Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Free. Good morning. My voice is a little less shot now. Maybe I'll go for another 10 hours today. Alright, so I am 3D again. We'll see how this works out. Oh, what happened? Never mind, where am I? What happened? Oh, okay, I gotta keep it windowed then, I guess. Hooray. I reduced the, I reduced the resolution of the model capture program. So, and some other things. So hopefully things work out and things won't be laggy. I may have to go back to being 2D, but hopefully not. Alright, so we are back. We're kind of where I was. We got pebbles. Where is that? There it is. Move the horse saddle to the horse. Ah! All right. All right, sharpen these up.
razor.
Okay, so he gives little notes about, he comments about the state of things.
Sharp as a razor.
Easy. You love that the struggle model is pretty good.
How can I help you today, friend?
Now you're calling me. He was
do you
calling me
have for
he was calling me a names last time I bugged him. Okay, add the basket. Add the basket. Hunt and bolt. You can have that. I need that scrap.
I'd like to discuss the.
All right.
I am bloody as hell.
Aye, you'll convince me with that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Pleasure doing business with you. All right.
Octariax asked me, tell us a story about Mushu but replace every noun with the word piss.
Piss.
Once upon a piss there was a piss named Mushu who loved to play piss. One day they
Octariax,
decided to
what?
visit a mysterious piss deep in the piss. Along the way Mushu found a magical piss that granted them the power to conquer all the piss in the piss. And so Mushu became the
Lord.
greatest piss.
Good morning, Octariax, and good morning, Bumpy, Choden, Mako, Wanderer. Alright.
Christ almighty.
Ding. Cooling down. What if I can make any of these in like one heat? Heat it back up.
Beans might be useful.
Ah. Howard Smash, I'm doing okay today. Why is this one taking so long?
All finished.
There it goes. Of course, you don't need to finish it, brush it, or anything. Farmer's horseshoes. Alright, can I...
Ave Maria.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen.
God, they keep insulting my horse. The horse. Horse. Alright, so we got horseshoes now. The result is horseshoes out of the result of the efforts of a novice blacksmith.
Stay a loaf of bread.
Oof.
Ah, good day.
Let's see, this is 4421. Scrap metal 1 out of 4, and steel. I'll try the axe again. I gotta get up some of my skills anyways. Still not very good at the axe.
Octeriax asked me, give us your best Shakespearean English impression whilst talking about Mashu. Hark, 'tis Mashu the noble feline sans trousers who dost struggle mightily in the realm of games. He shoelessly doth tread upon digital lands whilst we jest of his bottommost skills.
Well, I've got half finished.
Almost in one heat. Yes, of course, you don't need to forge the eye or anything like that. You need to curl the back bit around.
That looks like it's almost done.
I feel like that was easier than the fucking horseshoe. Shakespearean English impression. There we are. Craftsmanship up to 9. Craftsmanship 9. Do we get another thing at 10? We do. Keen eye. Get your gear repaired by craftsman. So if I get axe repair, I get experience from it. Take damage from it. Hard to steal looks good.
Beings might be useful.
98% or higher, we'll get a bonus effect that increases its slash and damage by 10%. Helping hand. Pairs will be 20% cheaper. That could be handy as well. Locksmith. Pick locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher. Okay, I need that. I need that. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron. So you'll get an extra 1 to 3 locks for each item you successfully forge. I should just power level this. Craftsman, what now? Malusa Stolen Valley 20% faster. Ooh. Boyer. Both those look really good.
Kurva. Burning it.
No, you're not. You're fine. Ding. Hey, Lou. Welcome on in. I'm Fortune Swords. I'm skill grinding. Fortune Sword of what? It's unfortunate hunting sword.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Relax, Henry.
I have to move it.
Ah! Hi, Shuppy. Alright, get it over with. Lord.
This is almost done.
Piss.
Beans might be useful.
Stop! Dear Lord. Give up. Things I put up
Beans
with.
might be useful.
Oh, good Lord. A sword. I made a sword. Smithing success, a hunting sword. And I can sharpen it. I get those sparks flying.
Can't get better than this.
Okay, I need to get that hunting sword up to 100. Blacksmith is...
Sharpened already.
Did I make it worse or did it make it better? Made it better. I made it better.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
What? Why are you upset at me? What did I do?
There's a couple more things I'd.
Ask away.
What good does it
Ah.
do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks. Show me your word.
What does he have for mace? I found a light mace. It's like probably the best thing I have.
I kiss him.
I have 91. God damn, 13 is what it's selling for.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba.
7
Word about the
7
price.
7 7 7
Have a
7
deal?
That
7
sounds really interesting.
7.
Aye, you're
Beings might be
doing
useful.
business. Take care.
As clean as you can get in the trough. All the saddles. This okay. So I stole this saddle and everything, along with this and the Woodsman's Journal. I can read, right? Ah! Lou, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. I don't know what it's. I don't know what the. I didn't think I had a goal on that, but evidently I do. Thank you again. Really appreciate that. Skills. Scholarship.
Don't do it. He's gonna come.
No. Why? Stop!
Don't do it. He's gonna come. Don't do it. He's gonna come.
That's fundamentals of law. Speech and charisma will count as 2% too higher.
He even admits it.
Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Should have read that first. I would have gotten more craftsmanship.
Pete the Sheep asked me, why is Mashu's lemonade redeem so warm its body temperature?
It's body
Oh, you know Mashu always keeping it fresh and peculiar. Maybe it's just their unique feline way of keeping things cozy.
Unique and peculiar.
Beings might be useful.
Ton Tau, Re, D, Vern, Yaza, Waxi, E, Not Starfiao, Yerfi ont, Do, Iwit. He's gonna piss, and so, hi there, how?
You try to speak Chinese.
Christ, what a day.
It's already cooled down.
Damn. It's in the news. Trying to take over the AI market. I remember hearing stuff about that. Like, so flicked up with Nvidia's bullshit.
Christ almighty.
Ah. That one legit got me. Thought somebody had jumped in.
Almost got it done.
Hey, Craftsman perk point. Hell yeah. We're leveling up. Stop! There's a glowing piece of metal in there. I just noticed that. Obviously, force will take 20% of your gear will be damaged 10 minutes, or you don't have to repair it as often. Throw maintenance, that would be handy. I have 2 of them to do. Craftsman will be 20% cheaper. I'm planning on using battery stuff. It'll be damaged 10%. Your gear will damage 10% slower. Take damage 20% slower. Could always use axes as well. Planning on using mash. What? He's been shying a pill. Time to get the egg beater into his brain again.
Pete the Sheep asked me, Mashu said he really liked sweaty donuts. What did he mean by
What?
this? Ha ha ha. Knowing Mashu, they probably meant sticky fingers and sweet treats, just their quirky way of expressing their love for unusual simulator games, like Donut Tycoon.
Donut Tycoon. Is there actually a Donut Tycoon? That one. A wee nap. It's a Roblox game. Okay. Octerex, don't. Are you posting as it was? Did you post a clip? Oh, it's a Roblox thing. Okay. Mount. Go see Tomcat. Go towards the. Oh, can we return to Bozena, the herb woman, right? We can do that. He posted a clip. Oh, thank you, Pete. Always glad to see people clipping Lackey. Find the gamekeeper. Alright, I gotta. The Vostatech. Okay. So that's where I stole a bunch of shit, so I can't go back there for a while. Oh, right, I need new shoes for this one. But I should do my outside outfit. Ah! You gave me every... Ah, good.
Whoa.
Oh, never mind. There he goes. Just thought about robbing that man. I played for 10 hours the first day. I can be gay in this game? Damn, nice. Is that why people were upset at it? Is that why people were upset? Because I remember hearing people were upset that it had gone woke. I should collect herbs as well. Hey, Scott, it's so good. Thank you. The iPhone 13 is working really well. It's got it updated it. And now I can like. Nope. Up. I did too fast. There we go. I can like turn my head. Dude, I'm even wearing glasses. Like without the glasses, it's even better. Of course, right when I say, ah, stop. Of course, the model maker is mostly to go for that because Tabby did an absolutely wonderful job on this. Are these not? Are these not pickable? They're not pickable. Not pickable either. I gotta get money. And evidently picking flowers can get me money. His mouth is... Stop! Survival 9. Thistle. I kind of wonder what the anybody has tried to do an actual Kingdom Come Deliverance potion. Not the stuff with the belladonna, but like a marigold concoction is literally just like marigold and nettle tea. Where am I? Speaking of which. Ah, why?
Whoa. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god. Stop breaking it! Oh, now that we're in the city, there's people about. Now, of course, it's gonna tank. Eat flowers off the ground? Pretty much what people did. Hey, put this in your mouth, see if it does anything.
Greetings.
Excuse me, ma'am, I need to steal your
What
flowers.
is it? Why are you skulking here? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright. I'm gonna try to do this from memory. You rip people over? You might be able to. Because people now get upset at you a little bit more when you walk into them. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this from memory. I need... was water... and we need marigold and nettle. 2 and 1. It was 2 marigold. Ah! Aye. Hey, did I do it? This is a simple healing potion. I did! Did it all on my own with my brain.
I boiled that marigold for too long.
Boiled your marigold for too long. Oh, I have a lot of dried nettle. I need more. I need more. Ah! You have 5k worth of... Oh my god. Cease!
Three one four one five nine two six five three five eight nine seven nine three two three eight four six two six
Mousy, please.
2317253594622948117450938423114089174522823378678316527093821642881964462294897456271201909.
Space Mouse. Hi, Space Mousey. So was that a certain number or was that just random? Because that looks like some kind of cipher. Wait, that's pi. That is pi. I see it. I see it now. Thank you, Space Mousey. Move down. That should be it, I think. Did I boil it for too long again? Mount 1.
Should I have boiled that marigold for a shorter time?
Yep, I'm boiling the marigold for too long. Water. The perk I chose for alchemy was the one that I could screw up more because I think this is definitely more picky on things. Move it up, then put the nettle in, and then finish it. Perfect. I'm actually, I think I'm mostly healed. I have to take my pain pills for a couple days.
Space Mousy asked me, CT, can you please give me your best
That does need to be
D's
boiled
nuts
as well.
joke? Thank you. Why did Mushu bring a ladder to the bar to reach D's nuts on the top shelf?
To reach these nuts on the top shelf.
Large numbers of urban mechs were produced by August Industries from 2675 until the destruction of their assembly lines. The urban mech re-entered production at the Betelgeuse facility of Hellespont Industrials during the Jihad 6 and continued to be manufactured up through 3149-7. As such, urban mechs could be found in all of the armies of the successor states. However, most military leaders saw the slow little mech as a liability, confining their stockpiles to garrison duty or stripping them of
You're a little bit limited on some of the characters sometimes. There's that. Weak marigold concoction.
Those nettles should have had more time on the fire.
So I was doing it more right the first time. It was nettles and 2 belladonna. Had nettles and boil for 2 turns, grind belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Dried belladonna. I still don't know what the dried versus like fresh ingredients do. Probably affects the strength some way. It's 2 belladonna, damn it. I gotta find a source for these. Hey, Drill! Don't use this I'm paying for that TTS, by the way. Puff, puff, puff. And that's done. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
I should have boiled that belladonna on a smaller fire.
So, that was, okay. Can I read? Can I still prepare this? Yes, prepare another one. Belladonna. Grind it up. Oh no, what are they gonna say?
L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
L L L L. Is that a Death Note reference? Is that a Death Note reference you just made? Oops, I grounded it. Actually, what would happen if I do grind it? Let's find out. Okay, so it is boiling. The first one was easy because like 2 pulls of that would equal 1 boil. All right, let's see what happens.
That belladonna shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
That's such a high flame, goddamn. But hey, we gotta level up. Perk points, skills. Oh, we have a main levels perk. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Driven by vengeance. Kill an opponent in close combat will gain 10 or more attack. Memorable. Local hero. Plus 2 sex vitality and speech. Could be good. Burger. And Towns and Villager. That's definitely a one to get as well. Alright, skills. It was alchemy. Purple haze. Each potion or alcohol effect you have active one time where vitality increases by 1. Poison specialist, poison more arrows. Potion seller, 30% more. Oh my god, you guys are abusing this to just. You'll achieve much higher. You have domination when talking to commoners. Dark water of life. He has potions heal you faster. Or alcohol effect increases. Vitality is good. I think, right. Stats, vitality. Affects your stamina reserve, rate of recovery in and out of combat. So actually, I'm gonna do that one. Purple Haze.
Space Mousy asked me, can you please write me a song about how much of a bottom Mashu is? Thank you. Verse 1. In the world of games and streams there's a kitty we adore, always losing without pants yet we cheer for more. Mashu's paws stumble as they try to take the lead. But in every battle, lost, it's their bottom, we concede. Chorus.
Fighting chorus. Opening strike. Tendon slicer. If you fight with one-handed sword to keep the other except for a torch, you gain a +5 to your sword fighting skill. Perform a sword combo or master strike. Unarmed. Oh, there's actually unarmed skills now. Kurzkampf.
Meowpenheimer asked me, please tell us a story about Samashu the Trampled. Once upon a tale, Samashu the Trampled, the bravest knight in the kingdom, ventured into a realm filled with towering paws. Each quest ended with him beneath a furry foot, yet he rose determined to succeed. Despite his tumbles, Mashu's courage shone, proving that even the most trampled.
Ah, damn. Read out of TTS there. Still a good story. Towering paws. Okay, I know where I'm going. Can't I be on that adventure here?
Oh look, it's Mashu, one of the best cat streamers.
Hi, Ox. How you doing, hon?
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Fuck you, Bezos. That's boiling. Put that in. Turn the hourglass. Bubbling and simmering away. And pour this in. Still
Maybe
weak.
I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
How long does that belladonna need to be frickin'? It just says boil for 1 turn. Okay. I'll get it ready first. I think I made a strong one once by mistake. Let's boil for 2 turns. Drop that in. Turn the hourglass. Just letting it boil.
Old men. Warning.
Ah,
Warning.
Kuro, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, I gotta move this up. Hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Howdy, howdy. Kuro raid. Moki. Kazu. Amsi. Hello. Hello, Marwan. Green Critter. Thank you for the raid. Get a VIP or a mod to shout out Kuro, please. Be great.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
Belladonna is so picky. What does Orange Cat Energy tell? Because my Orange Cat is smart as fuck and will kill again. It's the old internet joke of Orange Cats being kind of dumb. Thank you, thank you. Sleep Final Mix. I have not heard of that at all. I'm playing some Team Pump Deliverance here, and I'm trying my best to learn the alchemy. It's a very intricate process where you actually have to put the ingredients in yourself. But hey, we got a regular Savior Schnapps, so we're doing better. A kingdom is coming, and it did deliver, yes. I do tend to refund a lot of points. Yes, Ox. There's wine in there, so we pour our... This is literally just wine and belladonna tea. Move that down. So we got our wine concoction with our nettles. And we turn the hourglass, boil that for a certain amount of time. Turn it over. Drop in our belladonna. Turn the hourglass. The anti-cure. Have you changed the brain water yet? The brain water. Up. Okay, so off the heat. And then we can bottle.
Should I have boiled that belladonna for a shorter time?
The pellet. How? I'm gonna read this again. Read the thing. Boil for 1 turn.
I kiss him.
Okay, we're gonna make 1 more because then we'll level up on another turn. 1 more, then we'll be at 11 for alchemy. Read. Prepare. Prepare. Right. I'll do it for like half. Or can it come? Yes! And hello, Exiled. Hello, Crispy. Alright, so we need our belladonna first. I gotta find a source for Belladonna, because I found a bunch by accident, and we need this to... Kid Code does something strange, whereas you need an item to save anywhere you want. I am healing. I am like 90% healed, I believe. So next, probably maybe tomorrow's stream, I'll actually like have the pie shotgun and everything too. Alright, so we're boiling, and we're boiling. That's boiling. Boiling, and it's boiling. Surprised about the surge too. Hope you're getting well. I am getting well. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes.
Should I have boiled that belladonna for a shorter time?
They're very picky on the belladonna, evidently. It was an ingular hernia. Basically, my groin. Oh, hey, look. There's stuff like right here. I did not even see that. Learn. Increase the strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Add sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Finally, distill. It needs spiritus. Gadget heals your health. Helps against hangovers. Energy replaces sleeps. Heals you faster if of good quality. Chamomile and sage. Grind the sage and add to cauldron. Finally pour. Easy. I should save. Alright, where are we? We're here, we want to go back to the old lady that we helped. See, they peel. It peels to me. We're to go probably up to here, because this is the overturned cart that we heard about. So go out of town and turn right at the shrine.
Quick!
There's so many different routes.
Quick!
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 Yep, and then we turn right.
Whoa! Whoa!
We just saved, right? Let me see here. I have it's secondary combat. So what did I do with the sword? I should equip the sword real quick. Or I could just, I need to level this up. Brute force. Every time you fully attack, you do 10% stronger. Aim to maim.
Huh? Oh. Show your stuff. Rip your eyes out.
Ow. Ow. Okay, there's a man with armor. I could take that armor and use it myself. No, he killed me. I died. You can die very fast. I lack armor right now, and I ran into some bandits in the woods. I've been tempted to play this game off stream, but stuff happens so fast. Like, I was literally just on my way, and oh look, there's a bandit ambush. But now they're not there. Maybe they are. They are.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, let's give this another go.
I've heard that one before, and it wasn't funny then either.
Bollocks. You just don't get it, that's all.
It's obvious. The point is, the punchline doesn't tie back to the beginning.
Like I said, you just don't get it.
Don't worry, I'll get him. You want to try me?
Bonk.
Enough! I give up!
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have and leave. Give me your weapon. Give me everything you have and leave.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now, let me go.
This man is light unconscious. Move the horse, move the horse. That was a lot easier. And I knocked him out, so a lot of his stuff is now actually in better condition than it would be. It's Gambeson. Which actually is worse than what I have. Quite a bit worse, actually. Move the horse, move the horse. Quilted hose. There we go. Have a good one, Marwan. Thank you for dropping by.
Whoa. This doesn't look half bad. Fucking nothing. Again.
Hey.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Alright, come at it. He's got a helmet. Come on.
I'm all yours. It won't get me.
Come on. Bonk. I'm bleeding. Oh, I hope he has bandages. He does. Remember those healing potions I made? Old hunting crossbow, I'll be having that. And I'll be having those, thank you very much, sir. And a kettle hat and a short gamson tunic. Wine. Everything's kind of in shit. Oh, that's what he stole right there. And villager, he was robbing the villager. Food. Marigold concoction. Weapons. Old hunting crossbow. That is in real shit shape. More dandelions. Horse. All right, where exactly am I? I gotta go the other way. Up here. Ah.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung wanna pull up tough, cause you notice that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got make me so horny. Ooh, rump of smooth skin.
I just keep realizing I never knew the full the full lyrics to that damn song.
Whoa, whoa.
Ever camp by the road?
Ooh.
They got a wreath out.
Whoa.
Everything's locked. thievery perk point. It's really hard. Yeah. Stop. Thievery. Buckets seem to open by themselves. When in the time collection phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. And okay, I need this one. Definitely need that one. Rapid flight. His flute. I actually used the flute for something. Nope. I cannot use it. I do have it saved. What's this bitch got?
What?
Ah!
Thief! Hey?
Shit. Fuck! I'm not naked. I have pants on under here. I promise. We'll cut shorts. Oh, the joys of the not being able to save wherever you want. Took his money.
Looking for something?
Fucking cunt. I was just about to release the goddamn thing. Ah, fuck. should try to be less picky in what I'm taking, because I'm still training, pretty much. So last time I got a lot more from that. I think since I left it longer.
What? What do you think you're
Ah, why are they so fuck. Fuck. Gotta be more careful. Because if this was like fucking Skyrim or some shit, I keep putting my hands up and blocking my camera. So like I have my hands in front of me. My, you know, like in Skyrim and shit, you just save, quick save, and it just finds you. You just keep quick saving. But this, you know, you have to. Cause that's what the Saver Shops is, I think. Is a deterrent to just. Okay, what the hell all did I steal from that fucker? So a pear. I'll just eat that. Schnapps. Just drop that. How the vixen found a picture and how resentment and anger led her to death. Stolen from there. That I want to keep. A bunch of keys, bandage. That can be dropped. Flute. And nobody's seen me, right? Nobody knows I'm here. Nobody will be none the wise. We're good. I think we're okay. Good pebbles. What is my health at? Health at 52. Up here. So somebody mentioned that there was an overturned wagon, and all merchant said his wagon turned over, and all kinds of crap. Should be.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Open. Oh, hey, schnapps and beef. Thank you. A cabbage. 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 Nutmeg, pepper, saffron. Oh, I'm gonna be rich. Not stolen, right? I never stole this, right? Nope, it's mine. Some more stuff out there too. I don't know the rules for swimming in this, and I'm kind of afraid to find out. Cheap wine. Anything in the reeds anywhere? Nope. Oh, we're too over encumbered to sprint. Hooray! What time is it here in game? My cabbages! Food, cheap wine. 17. Overloaded and can't mount up. Dried horse meat. Oh, that's actually pretty damn heavy. Alright, we're good on that. We gotta find a place to sell that. That's lodgings. We can go back to Troskovich. That's the start in town. They have a trader there. This will get us money. Also, armor.
Go! Quick!
When we get back, there should be Morden almost. I hate to go all the way back, but goddamn, I need a Fluxy Hut. My body's repaired itself. No pie shock until tomorrow, I think. Then I'll be good and ready to take a battering, if you know what I mean. Just shit down here too. You'll batter me. Ha!
Quick!
I definitely need to fix the rain in the game. What Fluxy does, he comes in and just, you know, why you not wearing a shirt? And then zap.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Go!
Pig. Ah! A bit low. Whoops. I don't have a bed here, do I? Where the heck am I? Chamomile. They're closed. I'm not even in town yet, technically. I do love how you unhorse yourself by going over things that are too low. That's a lot of nettles. Are you open? You are!
Was willst du heute Morgen?
Excuse me.
What do you have for sale?
Hold up a sec. It'll look a little bit nice, right?
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Don't you speak like that at me. Where's a trough? I need to wash.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
You keep the peace. Surely there's a trough in the inn area, right? Cubans! That's 4 well-armed Cumans. Gonna not. What are Cumans doing here?
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
What do you have for sale?
Pepper. Saffron. I get like nothing for that. What the fuck, my dude? That is still marked as stolen. I should be careful. Sword, add to basket. I can always make. No, I can't make more.
Let's talk about the...
Good.
Here I thought I was gonna come out.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your... Sehr gut. I can agree to... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright, let's go look at these cumins. I would wash in a trough, maybe a horse trough. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
you got that lesjunk?
Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
Kun
I hate humans.
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter. or
Dirty?
murder
What do you mean
anyone.
dirty?
I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Csodálkozol rajta?
Együnk, és tűnjünk ki.
Good morning.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do.
How's recovery's going good.
At the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are Cumans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right,
Alright.
but I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Nyuki. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a
Could.
gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajtunk? Együnk.
If I knew a poison, maybe I could poison them. Did save
Tűnjünk innen.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much.
Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Tricks to that. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Human
Let's see. This was storage over here. Bread. Where would the sausage be? Up in the rafters, right? Upstairs?
God bless you.
There she is.
I wasn't paying attention.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
They say they do.
Ah,
They promise
stop.
to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Oh well. Now just this.
Up sausage. Here we are. Let's see here. Can I... If I were to just like... I cannot apply it to anything. Thinking here. Do I know how to make a poison? What if I use the old potion?
God bless you.
I do not have any herb Paris, unfortunately. So I will not be able to. Shit.
Show me your...
Buck's blood, recipe for soap, digestive, herb Paris. But a clearance in the leafy woods. But it's best not to seek it at all. Does not sell any poisons.
I apologize.
All right, let's see here. Hide a sword in the food like in Halloween. Look at the prime energy drinks. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. It took too long. It took too long. I don't know if I can actually do this. I don't know if this... I'm using the old potion. The old recipe.
What do you have for...
It was... Okay, some of this. Don't speak German at me. Imagine if you go to a bar and you just see your waiter or the bartender just leave. Guten Tag, yeah. Some of those fake blueberries that are actually deadly. All right, so there was. I think I did this the wrong way.
I've mucked the whole thing up.
Heck. Heck. Did I do this flip-flop? Nope. Nope, I did not. Shit. I'll try once more with the actual following the recipe to a T. If I can poison the food, that'd be hilarious. Actually, what's the Bane potion? Wormwood, belladonna, and fly aggregate. Pour oil, add 1 thistle, boil for 1 turn of this. Okay, for 1 turn. Ah, why? Oh my god.
Schaff's heute Morgen. What do you have for...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
I swear, y'all. Alright, so we need that, and then thistle, firm, oil. One thistle. Boil it. Move it up. Allow it to cool. Okay, now it's cooled. If they're still there, they probably didn't even proc now. Take herb Paris. I don't even know what an herb Paris actually is. Nope.
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
It's a completely different thing, unfortunately, and I do not know any poisons.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Damn you, Bezos. How dare you?
Greetings.
Show me your work.
Kinda just want to sell most of everything. Alright, Hagel.
Word about the prod.
Good.
What would you say to...
That's more like... Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Aye.
Take care.
Thankfully, the Saber Shops is actually not bad. I have to buy Belladonna.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
So, search. Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
This must be some kind of mistake, guard. Why would I be carrying anything? I carry everything I need in my heart. Grammar, logic, and rhetoric. The trivium of learning. I'm familiar with the 7 liberal arts, and thievery is certainly not one of them.
I didn't realize you were a scholar. All right. Off you go then.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I have a stolen book.
Greetings.
I came to. If we could,
You've served your... If you want to... There's a group...
should I kick them out?
No,
What are cumin?
beats me.
But if that was the.
Look,
All right.
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick and no.
All right. What do you boys want?
Keeper said you wanted some.
Exactly.
Do you have money?
We have
These parts.
Bread. Sausage. Sausage.
enough. You look Vladimir Rostov then. Bloody assholes. Piss off. What is your problem?
Your face. It needs reshaping.
Ah! Oh!
I'll tell you the sausage, Hungarian swine. Yeah, don't spare it. I'll turn you into a sausage, you Hungarian swine.
Ah, me arm.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. I'm going to gut you, you whoreson.
Go back.
Szép találat! Szép találat!
Up.
Head.
My God.
All right. There's gotta be. So, pretty much right when we get everything. Why am I sad?
That's a good one.
What did I just do? Somehow I became sad, and I don't remember. I don't know how. Oh my God! There's a camera mode.
Great.
Just F1. What the fuck is going on here? Why are my expressions like this? There we go. I gotta fix those expressions.
What a view.
Greetings.
I came.
You've served your... If you want to... There's a group...
Should I?
No,
What are
beats...
But if that was the.
Look,
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick up and no.
No fighting. Okay, she says no fighting, so I should try to intervene peacefully. All right, I can't. I gotta talk to them first.
Another this, for fuck's sake. This is our tavern. If we can't settle this the easy way, we'll have to settle it the hard way.
Menyonkinen. Enough.
Bloody assholes. Piss off! Where are you running off to, you pricks?
What is your problem?
Your face. It needs reshaping.
I get the guards, maybe?
Keep the peace, and we won't...
How's your shift?
No great I thank God. Take care.
But he's still standing!
Dude, you're like going after fully armed player. Hi, Afro. Friday Night was pretty good.
Shame on you!
Mary, mother of... Why are you lying here? Did something...
Where are those Cumans?
What? You have the nerve to walk in here? You left me in the shit. If you'd sorted it out, there wouldn't have been any
Trouble?
A brawl, and a big one. Wojtek and a few fellas had an argument with the them Cumans left it.
Who started it?
Does it matter? I did.
I think there's a way I can intervene and make this go better. Because right when I go into the pantry to get their stuff, whether it's activated or not, they start a brawl.
Greetings.
I came.
If you want, there's a.
Should I kick them out?
No.
All right.
You'll manage, but be quicker and no...
I mean, you got that lesson?
What do you know about the Cumans?
All I know is they're a bunch of horse fuckers who have no business here.
Have they done anything to you?
Well, not to me personally, but you
I
know
did.
them.
He was talking
They're
shit.
in
I
the
showed
whole
him.
region.
Those ones there?
Doesn't matter. They're all the same.
Look at them Cuman horsons. They think they can do whatever they want. Someone should teach them how things work
Christ,
in these parts.
pardon me.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much.
Do you have money?
We have...
Yeah, see now they have already started.
Menyonkinen. Careful. Menyonkinen. Enough.
Bloody assholes. Piss off! Where are you running off to, you pricks?
I spoke to the...
Do they have...
Well, they say they...
Well, but don't...
Nice hit! You know my fucker!
Like it home. I'll rip your ass open. I know.
Mary, why are you lying here? Did something happen to you? No. Wake up.
God damn.
There you go. Farewell, my friend.
What about my things? Good. I have everything. Sakura, I need a bandage, quick! There. That's... Stop the bleeding.
I read. Farewell, my friend.
How am I supposed to beat them up? Can I just use my weapon and beat them? Just kill them. I kill them. Might be too much. I thought about, okay, I would to get the guard. They're all armored, so pummeling them with my fists ain't gonna do much. Honestly, I'm gonna switch to this outfit.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
Greetings.
If
You've served your... If you want, there's a...
Should I kick?
No.
What?
Beat.
But if that...
Look.
All right.
You'll manage, but be quicker and no.
They think they can do whatever they want.
What do you know? Have they done?
Well,
Those ones there.
doesn't matter.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
alright. Right. Nobody's safe without rabble around.
Bashing their faces in will be too...
The innkeeper.
Exactly.
Do you have money?
We have, and
There's a guard like right there.
I spoke to the queue.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well, but don't you...
Menjonkinen. Enough. Mielot Valani Rosta.
That's enough. You'll
Fuck.
behave yourselves in here. Fuck. And I haven't finished with you yet. You think?
Bandage! Quick!
It's from...
Kivelezünk téged!
The hell did you call me?
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrát. Kis füvet! Egyenest a húsba! Pofádba, te rohadék!
You want it thriving?
Most elkapom! Nézzel, faszfej!
There it went. God damn it. I don't think I can resolve this in a way that is good for me right now.
Greetings to you.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you. Bastards. Someone should kick their ass. Hurry up!
Go away! Why is he searching me? Hi, Ladran. Good morning. I'm stuck in a tavern brawl with very heavily armored people. I'm trying to figure a way around it.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Excuse me.
Good morning.
All right.
If you want, there's a group.
Should I kick them?
No. Beat.
So we got a bunch of humans here.
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick and no.
One should see somehow things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. We should be living.
What do you know? Have they done it? Those ones?
Doesn't matter. Right.
So we got a Cubans here.
Tunes, what's that on?
The innkeeper said.
Exactly.
Do you have?
We have.
I go get their stuff. And like immediately he's over and causing trouble.
Where are you running off to, you pricks? What is your problem? Your face. It needs reshaping.
What is that? Is someone
That's our brother!
At him! He's got no chance!
Wir werden nicht ausnehmen!
Leave him alone! Don't worry, you'll walk that off. Slice him up! Yeah.
Stop punching me!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Shame on you. Gardler!
They robbed me!
Let me nick my shoes, my Nikes!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Good. God be with
Oh my god, this is so hard.
I'm not bandaged! Quick! At least he stopped the bleeding. That's better. Did you hear what happened? They're weird. At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Zehrovka stream. What then?
Ow.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God
Beans might be useful. And get this. Milabushka says...
Where's the tavern wench? Oh, everything hurts.
The dead man had you all right down the river. Looked like for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly.
Well, that didn't end well. He stole my shoes to see my beans. Ugh. So I'm good, but everybody else is pretty thrashed.
Your farmhand murdered Roman.
What? What the hell
Oh,
are you
he is
talking about?
fucked up.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse. I didn't put anyone up to it. Jesus Christ!
I was wondering about that grave beyond the farm. Who's buried there?
My son, Yaroslav.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only
a witch.
This time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it
Oh,
yet.
Jesus Christ, there's
I asked
more.
the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain.
She did save me.
It wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
I'd like to ask you more about your son.
Ask away.
What about your...
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, god damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Sir Radzig was my father. I don't look very... I have two fathers.
Actually, I have two fathers.
What? Don't tell me your mother was a loose woman.
Smack. Don't talk about my ma.
Nothing of the sort. My real father is Sir Radzig Kobyla. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I just talked to the man after he got his shit rocked. Just the crap beat out of him. Oh well, I got free sausages out of this.
What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
That guy's gonna want to search me. Once the fox was searching around for any food that could be found in an empty farmhouse, she did roam wherein a beetle had made its home. She asked him, "Beetle, kindly tell me, whose abandoned farmer can this be?" To which the beetle did confess that I cannot even guess. I came here just a while ago. Little I've seen as less I know. The fox began to look around. Oh my god, it's like a whole ass fucking story. God damn. I wonder if that increases my it's 120, goddamn.
Hi-yo. What are you here for?
Sure.
I have 150. Which I do have some pretty nice clothing I found.
What can you do?
Is it on the horse? No, it's in my bag. Gambus long.
Farewell, then.
Alright, we could probably head over to Bojana's place. Where's the midwife back? I would like to sleep. Not the midwife, the There you are.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
That's not very nice. Wow.
I'll be with you.
Wow. Ah! Conquest, hello, thank you for the prime. Howdy, howdy, thank you.
Here, take my prime. Welcome back, Lord of Conquest. Ready to watch Mashu trip over their own paws again? Let's see how many digital battles they'll lose today.
He has no faith in me whatsoever, does he? Alright, we gotta get back to the, we gotta go around the whole damn place now. Go. Thank you, Lord of Conquest. Welcome back in. Up. Oh, I'm lagging again. Shit.
Go.
Not lagging as bad as last time. Oh, it was 3D in this. Chickens.
Whoa.
Dandelions. Nope, not much else. Such a peaceful game. Sometimes. Oh, there's carts.
Whoa, whoa.
Can't buy the road. Who's this? Zachariah?
Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? Exactly
Who are you? Who is this?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande
What?
Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sed age.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in Eternum.
Who is this man?
Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
What am I playing now? What am I playing? Sure, the Master Magician's dice.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You lost your accent suddenly there, buddy.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Tell me to take these nuts. Oh, yo! Alright, game's done, mate.
Why do I even play?
Alright, are we done?
I'm off. So, Varde and Pache and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's
Hi,
it.
Squeaky Wolf. Welcome on in.
Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
What are you saying? This is the last thing I would expect from you. No food. Your stuff. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna take some of your stuff. Sleep. I didn't even get to see his dice to see if he had anything special. My health is very low, actually. Am I going on the right path? I have, yes. I've actually brewed quite a bit. The brewing is actually one of my favorite things in the old game, and also they improved the alchemy in this game. It's a little more challenging, a little more picky, it seems. Oh, rabbit!
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
I missed. That's a cow.
Whoa.
Holding shift. Got it!
Berserker, the Black Borzoi asked me, is Mashu's kingdom still coming? Will the kingdom ever come? Mashu's kingdom is forever on the horizon. With their legendary skills or lack thereof, it might take a while, but never fear, Sir Mashu shall conquer all one day.
I got it, right? I hit it? Did I? I need my dog back. Why? Oh man, it's so hard. You need that. I do need the hand cannon. I swear I nipped one. I swear I got one. Also, what I'm doing is very illegal. That's poaching. Zelilov.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say. Without warning. Attacked by
Hey, that's where I'm from.
troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers. And drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Wow, that's nice now.
No, I will keep my stuff.
Praise the Lord.
Yoink. Up we go.
Good grief, he's naked!
Wah. How you been, Berserker? Sometimes I like to walk in this game because it's just you take more in and speeding through everything with your horse. Nest! Coin sword pommel. I wish there was a button you could press, and maybe there is, where it would kind of highlight stuff in your view. So like, if I'm looking for my fucking bolt, I just shot a dog. Mutt? I'm still looking for Mutt. I want my dog back. It's still this herb woman, I think, right? I will remember that she does have a pig. I'm well above her house. Should have stayed on that damn path. Chilling like a villain? Hell yeah. What's up, lady? Try sleep and save in here. No. No. Heck. Up again. I'm here.
I know.
Lord of Conquest, thank you for that.
Conquest gift. Thank you, Lord of Conquest, for gifting a sub-mash who promises to trip over their paws in your honor.
I rescued Pavlena.
Thank you, Conquest, for the gift of the Berserker. Berserker, welcome on in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but...
I'd be glad to help.
What do you want me to do?
...is to blame for everything.
Uh-huh.
For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything
I
else.
talked to him, he didn't have anything to do with
Leads
it.
back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
Kill him.
Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Uh-huh. Henry's still a version of this? My Henry is.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way.
I wonder if I can
convince Yakesh,
get a little
go
drunk.
ahead and try, but I can tell you now it'll come to nothing.
Murder Yakesh? I'll have nothing to do with anything.
Then I'll do it myself.
Quiet, Pavlet. I understand. You say, but leave us now.
God bless.
Okay, so I'm going to... Maybe this one. Given the special the wine. Okay, so if I... Let me see here. What do I have for food? Alcohol is 15%, 11%, 10%. Another potion. Good. What knows? Who knows what it could do?
It curdled a bit.
Okay, so my... Let's see here. Stats, speech is 9. Yeah, +2 to skill checks. Jack of all trades is going to be really good. So if I get drunk enough, I should get a bonus to speech. I think. It depends on the amount of whether it helps hurt you. Drunkenness has two phases. Positive phase. And my drinking skill. Ow. So it is going up fairly fast. I have a 10 right now. What if we... food. Beer, drink.
I found.
I know.
What will you do now?
I wouldn't even want.
We're both in.
Tell him.
What is it?
You've already.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is for us being.
And for everything else.
Everything. We'll never have.
What are you trying?
I want you.
What?
Yes.
Bozhena.
Okay, that's a 12 on speech now.
They hurt Pavlena, yes.
No, Henry. When Yakesh, when they drove, when we had, and now, no, lad.
And
that's still a failure. God damn.
Death on you.
Let them. I've had enough.
I don't know.
When is it going to end?
It'll end. There's no other way.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end. Good day to you.
Yeah. Greetings.
It was good to see you, my friend.
That's a +2. Do I have any more beer? No more beer.
Something's missing.
I just saved it.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Ow. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Everything's medium over here, isn't it? I'm not gonna fuck. Wait.
What's that I hear?
Nope. So I'm not going to be able to convince them to not do it. Maybe I'll come back when I'll come back when my speech is better. A little meadow up here. I suck. I suck! Damn it! Hi, Daiga. I'm trying to kill innocent animals. I hit it, but it's not gonna, that's not gonna kill it. I need a more powerful bow for deer. Hey, where'd that rabbit go? I've not found a damn thing yet. Or I've not killed the damn thing yet. Miller. Okay, we should also start heading down here towards the Miller too, because same thing like the first game, the Miller will teach me thievery skills. Why does that have a skull on it? Oh, the Wandering Drunk. I remember them. One of the wormwood, please.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
It's a rat.
Vodka Mutini asked me, whose back alley are we investigating? We're investigating Mashu's back alley where all the mysterious paws and digital stumbles happen. Let's hope there are more paws than pitfalls. Who's ready for an adventure?
Hi, Vodka. Ah, why? He had chest keys and stuff. There's no chest around here. Cabbage! Head towards C. Going this way. Hello, Scout. Thievery Corporation is a great band? Was a great band. I'm not sure if you mean that seriously or not, because I've never heard of them. Mer. Where am I? This is Sabine. I have a grocer, smokehouse, grinding wheel. Survival perk point. Don't mind if I do. Skills, survival, level 10. Lucky find, which had to find an additional herb or a small treasure. Leg day, you'll also get a small amount of strength experience. You get fur, trophies, and selected cuts of meat. Alpha from killed game. Master cook. Or a small treasure. That one's tempting. You now have got all the drops. Oh yeah, there are drops. I've gotten a couple of drops as well. I don't know how to actually access them. I bet if I do play it and I get the drops, I'm just gonna wreck the armor. You get drops in this game, so remember to go collect your drops. Get your armor that it gives you. And it's so hard. So hard to choose which one to pick, because leg day is very nice. Less your first your stamina will be halved. Your stamina will cover 50%. Honestly, probably Bounty of the Wild. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta piss really bad. And I'm back. You just need the game now. It is a full price game. So I get you.
What are you here for, friend? I'll have a look at the...
A pouch would be nice to have. If I have horseshoes, does that mean I need all 4? Do I need 4 of them for my horse? Increases craftsmanship and thievery by 4. Quick finger potion.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Farewell then. Yep, off you go. Sorry, fellas. Hey, a lockpick. Nice.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
Up there it is. Egg. 2 of them. What is this? Smoke the food. Smoked cheese, anyone?
The Lord be with you.
Hop! Zap! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything stolen? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir.
Hope
Let's
you're
just
ready for
forget
the
our
next
stuff.
episode. Hey, smoke cheese every day.
Smoke cheese every day. Ha. I wish I could have bagged me a rabbit. And then go smoke it there. I'm pretty sure that if I have the poached rabbit... Another place oh hey, look, more soap.
God bless you. Good evening.
Trade. You gonna buy anything from me? How much does she have? She only has 57. I'm keeping that gemstone ring.
Thank you, and take care.
I forgot to haggle. Who is that?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
The fuck you talking about,
Yes.
mate?
And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life, you say? Alright, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. Farewell.
Alright, good luck, mate. Am I supposed to actually look for something? Alright, we're in the forest again. Art, hi CJ.
sure you're... No match for us, fucker. Don't spit it!
Fuck! Things could happen so fast.
Hail, fellow.
Hey?
You alright?
Alright.
What? Are you looking for...
Yes.
And what's that?
If only...
The meaning?
And where it...
Here?
This is where...
Well.
Be my guest. See you later.
So where's that gemstone ring? Armor. My shoes. Okay, so that's ready to go. I have... And now it's just a bunch of people on wagons, not a bunch of bandits.
That's a good boy. Go on, go. Shoo.
Get, shoot, go. He took off after one of them. Where'd he go? So that means somebody's after me. I can hear him. I faintly heard them. Knife. Only eat wolf meat in an emergency and always keep in the flames for a long time beforehand, otherwise, so that all the evil is burned away. It's not very... This is not very... I'm gonna just go ahead and not... Where'd the guy go? Where did he ran off? Hey, mushroom. 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 More mushies. I was saying that he ran off. He was like being accosted by wolves. I beat one of them and then he takes off after the other one. Probably dies. So no hardcore mode in this that I've seen yet. All right, so we are right over there for the miller. Fishing spot. Is there a fishing minigame in this?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. That's bloody deep.
Fish trap schnapps. And a trout. A dagger? Don't mind if I fucking do. Hi, Bromar. Yoink. Carrot. Egg. Apple. How hungry am I? Hungry for apples. Cabbage. The dagger still cannot be used as a weapon. That food I had a lot of dried beef. I'll get that alcohol a bit high. So I get a bonus to speech, because I may need a speech check for this man. Stat speech. Okay, we're at +2 right now. We're still going up.
Greetings to you. Are you still looking for a helper?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up.
Well, I'm not like that.
These young folks.
You might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
Good with a sword. I'm good at pickpockets. I can read and write. Oh my good lord. And I have like no skills on any of these.
When there was no other way, I pickpocketed. I could get...
Are you sure she didn't?
Huh?
Ah, don't feel...
Do you really have nothing better?
I do, but... The sacks are in. You won't have to buy food, but not on the sacks of flour. You...
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna okay, so we just saved. Maybe, okay, so nothing I have increases. Nothing I have increases that. So let's drink our... Actually, we don't need to drink the schnapps because there's nothing about that. Let's see here. Strength. Unknown potion? What did that do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Where is this man? There he is.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Are you still looking?
Hi. I wasn't expecting...
Well, I'm not like...
Forget about the...
All right.
You'll be carrying...
You don't have anything better?
Oh, that's nice and all. That's hauling sacks...
When was the last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? What use is it to
Yeah,
write
millennials.
instructions when the wind may drive the mill wheel just as water can?
Esse kvam vidiri.
Fucking
haul the
cunt.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but...
All right.
Heck.
It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for.
Damn.
Go on. Get to work. God be with you. Mind where you're going.
A new hand at the mill, eh?
Sit in the barn.
Mind where you're going.
Where the heck are the flower? Where's the flower, my dude? There it is.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? I can barely lift it.
Oh, hey, we get vitality from this. Nice. At least we have a place to sleep, I guess.
This is no joke. Bit heavy for flour.
A bit heavy for this is not actually flour, is it? It's something else, isn't it? So I'm losing.
What the hell is in this thing?
Bodies.
Fuck, that's heavy.
Loot. Actually, flour's pretty fucking heavy. That's probably like a 50-pound sack right here.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Bit heavy for flour. This is no joke. What the?
Those are bullets.
Have you got it done?
That's bullets. Lead.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I'm ready.
To convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to
Sinfully earthy?
appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
It's saltpeter.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Hey, Vader.
I'll help
I
you.
need some salt
That's the right
Vader.
attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on
Trismegistos.
it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Yes.
Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement,
Ooh, a sneak
I
outfit.
refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course?
Stealing his
No
clothes
sense in
back.
trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
Damn women.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Well, I call it the art of thievery. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how
Hensel?
to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the...
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need.
Hensel!
Krazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. So Krazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Yep. Krazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. But don't you even think about betrayal?
Hired hand
That would end
Hansel.
badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Come over here.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
Sure.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
You carry a pouch in the front and the back, depending on the size of the items. They can be found in each pocket. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one. It'll be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier, because your target won't see you.
Well, what if I need something from...
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult. Show me how nimble your finger...
Right.
Come on now, stop stalling.
Start seeing the back pouch.
What's the hold-up?
Oh, you actually have to aim at the pouch.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Search in the pouch. See all the folks in the pouch hang on the belt in a minigame then. Phase 1, search in the pouch. See what things by searching the pouch, you can make time needed. When the center of the starts to turn red, the chances of the victim noticing you go up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around. This will throw your pick on process tip. Your cursor directly on the pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim, make sure they don't notice you. Stealing things. Move around the lunette. Search items you want to steal. Select every item in the chunk of the remaining time. You must pull your hand out before the victim runs time. Before your time runs out. slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out along with items you've selected. Some people have 2 pouches. One in the front, one in the back. The top half of the lunette, you can then see the items from the pouch you are aiming at. So in the lower part, you see the items from the other pouch. Item you're touching. You just need to pull out.
Done.
Bing.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I saw you doing it, though. You've got to watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught.
Saw me doing it. Okay. Let's give him the old...
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call. Shall we?
All right.
Damn.
Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Doing something wrong.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
I want to try.
Do you want to start from where we...
Let's continue.
All right, let's kill... Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
What am I? Have a good sleep, Kuro. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. Sleep well. Okay, so it's left click, right click.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
That is a very small window.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms.
Did
in
it!
such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
What's that pen by the rock?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That fist fight. Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than...
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these
Wait a mo. First you need to get...
Crazel?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Geleyop. There, they have one last time, and for real.
All right.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
You okay there, mate?
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
I have a dagger? I thought I had it. I do have a dagger. It's actually on my person. I like the pouches in this game. Like, if you look at it, like, to stop people warm, they had the little pouch and hangs on your belt and everything. The clothing is really good in this.
One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
What's my thievery at? Nimble fingers. You gain time 10% faster. Can't flip and wait to play. It's a really good game. It's really good. A dead rat. Alright, I'm gonna sleep for an hour so I can save it. But I could sleep around here somewhere, right? Maybe he hasn't given me a room yet. Up, here's my room, up here. I can't sit and read, though. Are you getting the horse armor drops? I don't think I'm getting horse armor, no. It's other drops, I think? Question mark? There's a war horse. It's war horse armor, but it's war horse is the name of the company. That's the name of the company. So like I don't remember what the I think yeah you get a full set of human armor from the company called Warhorse. I forgot where the drops were as well. Let's see, Tomcat. Okay, so we need to go. Where are we? Way down. Goddamn, that's a ways away. Why the fuck this fucker traveling across the country to take a fucking bath? Ah, Pebbles. She's a good horse, I guess. I hate the rain in this game. They definitely should have improved the rain. That a cumin.
Whoa, whoa.
Arr!
Ooh.
Beings might be useful.
Oh.
Remains of the Celtic what now? Arr! Why? I don't know what that was that they were trying to show me.
Quick!
Give a pat. Thank you. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for joining me. Yeah. You're fine. Oh, a manta ray. Nice. Whoops. Okay. Don't see. So when you're riding in the dark, in the pitch black dark, I think, you know, you can kind of fall by mistake. No? Stuff stolen. So we're in the pitch black. We were riding our horse in the pitch black through the forest, and we encountered a cliff. A straight down cliff, and we fell. We fell. As did our horse.
Damn.
Yeah. Yep.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Launder clothes. Frilled cat. Ah! Conquest, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hello, Howley. Hello. Charisma +8. There we go. Put that on. Oh, that is pretty. Stim key, maybe a little. Let's see here.
Don't do it.
Stop.
He's gonna
Stop.
come.
There we go. There's my fancy outfit. I need better gloves, though. Do I have gloves on the horse? Nope. I do not. Quilted hose. Heh, hose.
I kiss him.
There we go. Now we got a very fancy outfit. We're gonna wear this. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick!
Follow the path, it's safer.
Howlin' Wolfie asked me, why is Mashu always so stinky? Mashu's just got that natural kitty aroma. Maybe it's from all those digital faceplants and tumbles in their strange simulator games. Keeps things interesting, right?
Digital face plants.
Go! Whoa!
How do we get there safely? Straight across, then up.
Ka!
What is that? Nameless spring. Face pants into certain things. Things? What does that mean?
Whoa! Whoa!
Something loaded in.
Yes? Hmm?
That's a pretty safe. Just going straight across. Rabbits. I love the zoomed in cities maps.
Quick!
I won't fall to my death now, right?
Whoa! Now you fuck.
He got after me fast. God damn! I know you play Han Solo.
I kiss him.
Lord of Conquest asked me, if what, O noble Lord of Conquest, are you plotting Mashu's next digital demise, or perhaps a new scheme to make them trip over their own paws? Enlighten me.
What? I swear I had a dagger equipped on this. I did not have my dagger equipped. God damn. Plenty of schnapps left. Turn it around. There you go.
Well, that turned up fuck all again.
Again? That's pitiful.
We'll have to be more picky who we target next time.
If we rob some men-at-arms, we're sure to make plenty. For their armor and weapons.
Yeah, but ambushing armed men might be dangerous, don't you think?
How so?
Well, you said it yourself. They're wearing armor and carrying...
Fuck!
Fucker!
Fucking cunts! Ah, fuck.
See? He even admits it!
What?
asshole!
Send my greeting!
Why can't I fucking kill him? It's definitely more challenging. Okay, one more try and then I'm gonna just leave them be. I want that fucking Warhammer.
I hope you're not trying to cheat me by hiding.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Come on, then. You want? Sacra, what the?
Blanc, am I bleeding? I don't think I even have bandages, do I? Loot. Common Warhammer. You had, let's see here, round cap, don't need that. Hemmed hood, yeah, I could sell that. Hunting coat, oh, that's stolen. Simple hose. He had a military sword. Nice, nice. Okay, if I have to reload on that Simple hose, that's what they call me. That's wait, that's very funny. Go this way and then go north. There's no... nothing that I can see. Camp by the road. There's a camp by the road up there. Ah, lag. God damn it. Lost it, of course. Shouldn't have done that in the pitch black. Oh well. Okay, so this is where we gotta go. Bathhouses are... horrible at them this time. Open. Am I actually in the right spot? Am. Right fucking there. Gotta be a different spot for him, right? Away from people. Materials in there.
Hands off! Help! Come quick!
Fucking bitch! Ah, fuck. Hi, sugar! Hello, hello.
Beans might be useful.
So they weren't there. As if you could have a mask. Spout! Hello! Howdy, howdy. I'm trying to steal from some bath wenches. Sorry about the occasional lag. It does not play nicely with my the model, the 3D model.
Damnation might be useful.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Lord underscore of underscore conquest gifted a tier 1
Conquest?
sub to Spout.
Thank you so much for
They
that
have
gift
given
sub to
3
Spout.
gifts. Thanks,
Spout, welcome
Lord
on
of
in.
Conquest for the sub. Mashu will make sure to trip over their paws just for you.
I don't know why he's on tripping over paws.
Damn.
I don't think this is the right one either. I'm looking for some man's clothing. Don't know where it is. He's fine. Is that the right stuff? I don't think it's the right outfit. That's armor. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Visibility is still too high. I need to redo this.
Damn.
Ah, it's so hard. It's so much harder. Okay. Ordinary tunic. It's not gonna be like a what you call it thing, like a confirmation that these are the correct things. I may want to go through and redo this without knocking somebody out. Club, just a stick. Invisibility's down with that. And a galleon. Oh my god, my galleon coat is probably some of the best sneaking stuff I have. Ah! I'm gonna try this again. Try this again, not knock a bitch out. Squeaky Wolf. Forge or brew something if that's in the plan. Yeah. Let me finish up this sneaking thing, and I'll go. I probably need to go towards the place with the sorry, words, the alchemy, anyways. I need to buy some Belldone and I just want to like get a ton of Savior Schnapps. Getting better at it. It's the same minigame for the locks, but it's somehow a little bit more difficult. And also, I want to open up these doors anyways. It gives me experience. I need the experience. And unlocked, all right. There we are. A vagrant's hat. Nighthawk potion.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
And I am gone. Armor. And wraps. Hey, give me your pants, did he? There's my thieving outfit. All right. Oh, where am I? Unfortunately, the forge is... Wait, the forge is like right up here. Don't know if I have it not... I actually may not have anything left to forge... Any materials left to forge. But I have to go back here anyways, so I can get to my alchemy bench. Alright, so... Give me a bit squeaky, and I will be at my alchemy station. Don't know if I have enough to really make anything though. I don't have a lot of recipes. I tried some different ones. Just keep going and then make a left at the big fork and I will be there. I tried some potions from memory from the last game and the poison one did not work. The marigold concoction did work though. And I did find a stash of belladonna.
We hold up another quick.
Up, there's a person. Help! People there.
Whoa.
They were just hanging out. It's like, oh, we gotta rob somebody there. And then I just ride right on by them.
Go.
So Squeak, I don't know how into the first game you were, but it's one of the games I actually played through twice on channel. I also did a pacifist run with no stealing as well. That was my good boy Henry run. Dog. Marigold. Marigolds. Nettles. Never played it. It's a good game. It's a lot like this one, but less polished. I gotta stop putting my hands in front of my face. So I just lose tracking. Sage, chamomile. Let's see what I actually have. Oh man, I have too many flowers. Too many flowers. Alright, start alchemy. Read. Increases strength. Savor schnapps. I do not have enough for that. Marigold concoction. Chamomile. Sleep heals you faster and if good quality. Okay, let's try this one. We need... wine. Wine and two chamomile and 1 sage. Wine. Add chamomile and boil for 1. Two. Fry the sage and add it to the cauldron. Sage, 1 sage. Grind that. Put it in the dish. And pour. Okay, so just move this down. Blow the bellows. And then that's gonna... There we go. Brewed 1 chamomile brew.
That sage needed a lower flame.
So I probably should have lifted it off and then added it. All right, one more tar, one more. So we need wine. I should find a bed after this as well. Then it was 2 chamomile. It does say take this before sleep. It'll do you better. I even have the perk that like lets you make mistakes, and it's still pretty picky. Move down. Up. Sage, drop that in. File and pour. Alright, this should be better. Strong chamomile brew, so I did it perfectly that time. Okay, now I need to find a bed. Also, I need to be careful. I do have stolen stuff on me. And I think even if it's in your horse's inventory, people will still be bothered by it. Weapons, armor. Move to horse. Yes. Attach to belt. There. I'm gonna try to avoid guards. For reasons. Does she have a room for me yet? Can I stay the night, please? They're asleep still.
Greetings. Do you need...
Can I spend the...
we're not really equipped for that here.
For one night.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Oh boy, there's probably all kinds of like spiders and critters in that wood. This would be awesome.
Saturn and Jupiter in a bad constellation.
In the barn next to the wood. Alright, so that's where I can sleep and save. And my food, what was it? Chamomile? For one day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy. Ooh, that's good. Will heal you 3 times faster. Honestly, strong chamomile brew right here. Drink. I do need some healing. What else is there in the alchemy lab? That's pretty much it. That's the whole lot. You can have 4 things you can do. I don't have any recipes, and I don't really remember how to make any. Oh, that chamomile brew is good. Game saved. All right.
Huh?
Very good man. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, what do you want?
Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on...
He wants
downing the whole
150.
keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't
can't
see any horse.
afford it.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along,
Pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Who are you?
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
Looking fancy helps.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No.
Lord of Conquest asked me, who is your daddy and what does he do? I like to think of Mashu as my daddy, and what they do is magnificently trip over their own paws while entertaining us on stream.
Don't call me that.
I wasn't going to escape. He stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half?
That's a long time.
Yes, that seems about right.
What are you gonna do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before any...
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
So I get it. I have the money, but I can't afford that.
Oh well. Now just this.
Bitch thinks I'm made of money. All right, let's. Do I have any perks to do? Skills? Drinking, craftsmanship, thievery. Oh, another thievery one. Whatever, it's not before breaking. Alright, search you. There's a 3% chance you won't find stolen items. You tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. Back alley skirmisher. This will last 50% longer before, but that's actually pretty handy right now. Oh, stealth. Alright. Natural camouflage. The harder it is for a spy, but beware. Get smelly if the dirty is accompanied by a corresponding smell. Fleeting shadow. Under for crime, you gain +3 stealth bonus and +2 on agility and vitality, make it easier to escape. One way or another. No stuff appearance. You teeth them. Okay. natural camouflage, I think. Actually, hold up a second. What are level 10s? Exclusive. Weasel boy. So sneak ordinary man. I can be dirty, but I can't be stinky. Alright, let's go back into this. Okay. Let's go up to the apothecary here. Hello! Yeah, what you said.
Show me.
Okay. Oh man, why are recipes so fucking expensive? $231 for the skill book. Increases speech. Actually, that's pretty good. Do you have the recipe for? You don't have the recipe for fox. Marigold concoction, we know that one. Buck's blood increases stamina. 254. Don't wash your own clothes. You can't wash your own clothes without soap. Heck, okay. You have Belladonna, don't you? I gotta find a place to actually find that shit. Soap is 24. Recipe for soap is 175. That's like, it's like 8 washes. It's 8 soaps for the recipe. Minthra perfume. Talking about short-lasting perfumes. God damn. Okay. When you burped, I burped. I was like, spoopy. I burped too much, I think. I don't do it on purpose, I promise. Dried Belladonna.
Let's talk about the good. How's this?
Well, sehr good. I can agree. Pleasure doing business.
All right.
Take care.
That man drives a hard bargain. I don't get enough nettle. Okay, this one was... Need wine. Wine. Add nettle to the concoction. I wish it was closer so I could read it without having to go over here. One nettle, 2 belladonna. Ah. Thank you, Zowowo. Well done it there. The kingdom is coming. Coming along nicely. One nettle. It was boil for 2 turns. Turn the glass. Boiling, it's boiling, it's boiling. Move up. File. I have not gotten a strong one of these yet. So something's picky about it.
I boiled those nettles on too large a fire, I reckon.
Okay. Boil them too firmly. But we got a alchemy perk now. Perk. Alchemy. Okay. In addition, you gain +2 coercion, domination, and intimidation. Target commoners, water of life, potions heal you faster, poison specialist. A dark art apprentice. It's not midnight. Dry everything out. Ah, oh, it's such a cool hood. Oh, 3 dried truth.
Stay close to the others.
Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Ah, Bezos, damn you. Okay, Wanderer's Pouch. I have a lot of these frickin' quantity. So you can have all this dried beef. All of it. All this cabbage too.
I'd like to do something.
Well, sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you, and take care. Was brauchst? How can I?
I forgot to buy
Show
that
me your wares.
pouch.
I'd like to do something.
Only because it's you. That's more like it. Just a bit more. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Ooh, I was right there.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen yourself. Okay. So we have a pouch now. The fuck is it? There it is. Okay, so something here is meant to be stolen. In the rat house. That's why I've seen Job Simulator Peasant Edition, and I'm kind of impressed how they make you feel like a truly smelly peasant. Ah. Oh, look at the pretty horses. Fuck. I saw his Groshen there and everything. My conspicuousness is actually pretty... It's lower on the other one. What's making my conspicuousness so damn high? My noise and visibility is a lot higher. Potion seller. I love the outfits. You can just quick swap between. Good thing I saved before this. I got spectacles. You can wear glasses. We can be a nerd. Alright, I'm not gonna knock the man out. He had a Gucci outfit. I had a really nice outfit too. Once you get like money. Robin in the middle of the day. For that, well, they know it was me. Nobody saw me go up there. Reinforced bludgeon. Man, right there.
Looking for something in there?
Fuck. I think it may be in the basement there. I think it may be in that basement. I'm still not completely sure how it works. Like, if I steal this guard's money up here, are they gonna know it's me and accuse me of it? Because, you know, if people see me acting weird, they're gonna say something.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
He has to be a fellow's fucking about.
What'll it be, you bum?
Hey there, stop.
Show me your wares.
What'll it be, you bum? Why are you calling me a bum? What did I do?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Need dice in here. Dice!
God be with you.
Would you like to play
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Math magicians.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I do that one. Score continue.
A large beer for me.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nothing. Fuck. He's got 2 loaded dice. He's got 2 fancy die. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck that.
Finish.
Ah!
Your turn.
You could have, dude. You fucking could have. Halfway there.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I missed what he did. Could I have one? I missed. Did I get 3 ones? No, it doesn't work that way. It's in one hand. Did I? Shit. I gotta get my second turn. I must have missed that. I was not paying attention. Okay, so then there's 1s and 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, look at all these badges.
My god, I'm done.
My god, I'm done. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's score and path. That's it. That's it. That's my game.
My god, what a fuck up again. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I'm gonna steal your stuff. You know that, right?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here. And you could have helped me out, instead of just watching like a coward. But what? How are you gonna make up for it? That's all I care about.
What do you mean?
You have to get rid of them, once and for all.
What? Dude.
What, me? You're on our side, aren't you? Take care of them. I don't care how, but I don't want to see their faces here again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
He doesn't like humans very much, does he? heard a cat. Kitty.
Don't think I can't see you.
Not even trying to hide. Okay, where am I going now? Where am I going? What am I doing? Alright, I need to get in there at night. Steal the documents from there. It is noon. Damn.
What do you want? But make it quick.
This.
Oh, that is expensive.
Christ.
Why is shit so expensive?
I'd like to do something about.
All right.
How's this?
Look, author. Finally. Excellent.
Oof.
It's a pleasure doing business.
Fucking expensive. Look, I'm looking fancy. Got fancy clothes on and everything.
Just with you. Take care.
By walking around fancy clothes. Woman's still looking for money. Okay, I should probably... Good on food, right? Food, charisma, speech. They sleep a little bit more until nightfall. Chickens. More fucking cards out now than it was at fucking noon.
Who opened that?
Fucking... Oh my god, there's more guards. There's more guards there now than there was at noon. I just slipped in like nobody was there at noon. Now everybody's fucking hanging out. Wait till after midnight. Sneaky, sneaky. That's unlocked. Open. It's a very hard one. Where would it be? I should have asked that one guy. You know, hey, where would it be? I swear I've checked them all when I was here earlier. Oh. Common longsword sketch. Where could it be? Where could it be? Thought it'd be in the guard section downstairs. I swear I've looked at every place here.
Damn.
Fucking.
That's enough! You have no right to touch.
Where the hell is it? Where is it? I've looked everywhere.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, maybe up there. Maybe up here. It's so much more challenging now. I do not know where this is. That's unlocked. Oh, up there. This. Steal a sketch. Recipe for digestive potion, thank you. Thistle, nettle, and charcoal for a digestive potion. And cures food poisoning. So I can make a common longsword now. Nice, nice. Need a pigskin though. Guard commander. There it is.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Did it. I stole it all. I stole so much. Oh my god. I crash? Who? Oh, did I crash? I didn't crash, did I? Hi, Rohan. Oh, that was kind of intense. I get it back down to here. I could travel there. I forgot about fast travel. What's this?
Whoa!
A butcher.
Oh,
Horsemanship level up.
whoa!
Sheena, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. That did not. I did not hear that go off.
Go. Go.
It didn't actually crash, right? If it was actually listed, I would like to know.
Go.
There we are. Okay, now I have no idea if I actually
Quick.
made a clean getaway or not. I stole quite a bit more than I was supposed to. By a long shot. Yeah, I need to finish reading that Woodsman journal. Shit. Okay, so still making sound. I don't know what was up with that. I did not get the, Let's see here. Road Runner. Gets 5% less stamina riding on roads, while less on off-roads. Final stretch. Trample. If you charge in somebody with a horse, their morale will drop significantly, and they'll suddenly be an easier opponent. That sounds really useful.
Go!
I am going the correct way, yes. Honestly, just keep following this road. Straight on through. There we are. Lots of torches for fucking 2 a.m. Saddle maker. This will be the dangerous stretch right here. Yep, I see.
Whoa, whoa. Quick! Ka! Ka!
Hey, we made it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, Miller. That's my. I I took so much from there. Where's the goddamn miller? Where's everybody? Surely he would be up here. Ah, through here. There he is.
God bless. I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me.
Fifth cousin.
So I can finally get the knowledge.
What the fuck even is a fifth cousin?
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
Oh, my lord.
It'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough.
That's nuts.
I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy...
He's trying to turn lead into gold.
Real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy,
out of dough.
Bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit.
Yeah, it's more like bullshit.
Use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible.
Sure.
I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
Excuse me.
You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch.
It sure is something else,
though.
though.
What I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
As quiet as a cat one.
I don't know, Crazel. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue.
I get it. The greater good of mankind, isn't it? But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Take care.
Okay, books. Read that.
Good day to you.
98%. That's bullshit. Getting fucking hungry too.
I need to eat.
There we are.
God bless. Careful.
Here's me. Let's see here. Journal. Still gotta save the gamekeeper. I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. Okay. time's that start today? All right. Fishing spot. Okay, what more do I have to do to get into this wedding? Where's the miller? Surely he's awake by now. Oh, that's a hired hand. Where is he? Where the hell did he go? Oh, is that, no, you're... Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's got a map marker. Yep, here. No, he is not.
Greetings to you.
There he is.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word.
Saltpeter pit? Yep.
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how
That's
long will
where
it
all the
take
pee
before you
is.
Tell me what a saltpeter pit is.
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for young Semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's
A lot.
why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser.
Dowser.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too.
What a
Not
Bonnie
only
lass.
will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Nasty
Don't
rot.
be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while, after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
To the lair.
Careful.
Okay.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
Some kind of noise. Oh, it's an explosion. Do I get the handgun now? Do I get the little cannon?
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Alright, she wanted some herbs, didn't she? Hey, comfy. There we are.
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry. The Butcher of Rannick. The Wolf of Skalitz. I'm the Wolf of Skalitz.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better.
Wow.
Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic.
Convenient.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did
These people are
Fraser
crazy.
tell you about the golem?
He did.
And
People
what
are
do you
nuts.
think of it?
Well, if that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a peaceful golem.
Henry
just
is
like
a nut,
Fraser
yes.
imagines it. Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you.
How'd you
a bit.
know my name?
But if you're in a hurry to find
I didn't tell you
Crazel's
my name.
saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more.
You listen to your
It was
dog
fun with
too?
him, at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped
Aw.
eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure.
It's
I'm pretty
lumpy
quick to learn
lubash.
and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know.
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all
Be
that
polite. He's
I
crazy.
understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying.
Ew.
I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel. A barrel.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't
Sty
wait.
is piss.
Don't forget that saltpeter
piss.
crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly.
A
And
knacker.
the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it.
This woman
Too
talks
bad
so
you couldn't
much.
have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you
Don't.
something.
No.
if you
No.
want.
No. 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 I'm
Keep
good.
that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
I heard you could teach me.
For a few groschen, what would you like to know?
Thievery. Oh, goddamn, that's expensive. Alchemy basics. 100. No. Okay. No. 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 I'm
See
fine.
you later, my friend. You've no business here.
Excuse me. What do you mean? Okay, fine. I'm leaving.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
I heard explosion. Explosion.
Hail Mary. You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was wondering what you're doing. Fresh blood for the gang?
Yeah. I hear you're running a little behind. I could use an extra pair of hands that isn't locked in the stocks.
Like it was only my fault. Well, welcome then. What is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new task. What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet. See you soon, my friend. What is it you need?
That is boarded up. I'm What? Okay, there was still an explosion somewhere. Hello, sugar. Hydrate. I do need food. Or I do need food right now, actually, too. Oh. So I was coming along. Where am I? Coming along about right here. Oh, this looks like... Oh yeah, woodcutter's here. Oh. Oh, that's a man. I thought that was a deer. Hey, fellas. Where is your boss?
Greetings to you.
Where are the explosions? So what could that have been? Where? If stairs lead up to there. Oh goddamn, they've been clear cutting this shit. Wood cutting. You look important. Maybe not.
Eh? What is it you need?
Maybe I was incorrect. Lower Samine Woodcutter's map.
Sugash asked me, when is Mashu gonna get a leash like a good boy? Haha, Mashu on a leash would be a sight to see, but they might trip over it, just like they trip over their own paws. Maybe when they finally conquer their games.
Do not trip over my own paws. I have been thinking about just adding some stuff to this though. A little bit more stuff. Can I speak to you? Nope, can't speak to you either.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Quick!
Just looking around here. See if I can find something that indicates that an explosion happened. Exile, please. I am. I can play this game for hours.
Whoa!
Why you bitching at me about coming in there? What's the matter?
Oh, it's you.
I don't know where that explosion was. Did someone's head explode? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, back over the bridge. Who is that?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you there.
Look at this fancy bitch.
You mean me?
Is that supposed to be a threat? Very good.
Whoops.
So, tell me. What can I do?
I threw my fucking crossbow at him.
That's me, all right.
I knew it. What an honor to finally
It's
meet you
me.
face to face.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities?
Why me?
you're so fond of?
Old Bram from Zheleyov keeps complaining about the folks from Tachov. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Take care for now.
Goodbye. Dog. Dog. Trade.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
How about some more advice on...
You've come to the right. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet.
God damn.
You've got a lot to learn.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chain and tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel...
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor...
How should I handle light properly?
Light.
Most guards and
Light.
people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while around. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
I get in through
That's all.
windows.
Thanks for the advice. Show me your wares.
Wound and arrow. Increase damage and bleeding. Cleric did pretty good. Miner's cap. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one right there. Ordinary coat. More noise. But a lot less conspicuousness. Like a long shot. Skill book on thievery, 133. His energy to 0. Lullaby potion. Honestly, I'm gonna give it a try. Lockpick, Dismiss, Dollmaker's Potion.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
Is this enough?
Look.
All right.
I should be able to pour that also into people's drinks, or excuse me. Who's that? I'm gonna save here. Riddler Barley. Look at his fancy hat. God
What do
damn.
you need? Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
What is he dressed? He's got prayer beads and crosses on him.
Day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Alright, tell me a riddle.
Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
I've been there.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'd like to learn some of what you know. What's he going to teach me?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the tavern. What?
Have a good one,
interests
Crispy.
you more?
I'm going to call it soon, too.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
You've improved drinking. Wanderer's hat, Wanderer's hood, tunic, Wanderer's robe. He had plenty of grocery, that little bitch. How dare he lie to me? But I need food. I'm gonna call it there. Find a raid target. Phone is live. God damn. All right. There we go. We're gonna say add a photo. Thank you all for being here. I'll probably be live tomorrow as well. What is tomorrow? It's Friday tomorrow. It's Thursday today, isn't it? So it's Friday tomorrow. So I'll probably be live. Maybe something a bit different. Maybe something the same. We'll see. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye.